Hello everyone. Welcome. I am really quick going to make sure that I have drops enabled, but I feel like there should be some pop-up, some hey, this thing is working. I had my landing gear down. Huh? Nope. Oh, I remember what's happening. Let's see. Yeah. We don't got time to be messing around here. We don't got any time to be messing around here. Because we gotta go to the messing around festival. There we see a we sent a friend. Was like, hey, if you wanna be streaming, there's a Twitch drop if you wanna, do that. And here I am. Oh shit, do I have everything do I have everything set up here? Oh no. Uh settings. Linked accounts. Password protected. Um Unlink a previously linked thing. So it okay. I think we're good. I hope we're good. If not, that's gonna be real embarrassing. But also won't be the end of the world. Okay. Hang on. I also would say that my foot that has been acting. Oh, geez. Oh, jeez. Oh, fuck. Okay. I was gonna say that my foot's, it's fine, but it's like I can walk on it normally, and now that I'm moving it around, it does not like being moved around, oriented in strange ways. That's wow. Okay. Anyway, I was on a mission. I've been on a mission to get the Bit Zero missions. I need to complete Junior Contractor, which I think I can do. Um, I just need to do some illegal. Oh, yeah. I guess it probably would be better just to do them here. Of course, that's assuming that the missions actually accept, which is not guarantee these days. Hey, Chaotic. Oh. Why is the text red? I shouldn't need... help, Solar, although, if you would like to party up so we can share this, so, you can get XP, you can get the rep, that'd be fine. Ooh, contract. This contract would appear to be... Honestly, I don't know actually what. Don't know if it would be better to try. There are a few other things could try. There are these courier missions, which also have some good components. Ooh, bug that friends refinery orders. That's unfortunate. And exciting and strange being poor again. You know, yeah. That's... it is. It honestly is. I would like to get all of these, by the by, because this is like, that is just all the components. It's decent components, decent power plant and quantum drive. With crafting, you can make them better than the stock best or the store-bought best or whatever you wanna call it. The Bit Zero missions are not that crazy. They're going to a bunker, picking up a box. That's literally it. Literally it. Or dropping off the box somewhere else, you know. Oh noes. I suppose let me try inviting you to a party. I don't think I joined your server, which I apologize. I figured I was going to be doing a lot of solo stuff today and needed to chill. It is also fair that there's probably going to be some server hopping today. Okay, so where is this titanium? Seems like it's in a specific place. Fair enough. I was focusing on the thing is, like, sometimes you make recommendations which are totally, like, logical and make perfect sense, but then the game is like, how about no? And, like, so, you know, I was doing the Bit Zero missions, and you can do them anywhere. It's, you know, find a flight recorder and bring it to a place. Um, and the bleeding edge tech is collect a box, and do the same sort of thing. But the first ones are, you know, a thing. When I first started doing it, I didn't see any in Stanton. When I went to try and do them in Stanton, they were completely fucking broken. And I spent like an hour fucking around with it, and it was like, why? Maybe more than an hour. But yeah. It just sucks that the Ironclad isn't going to be, you know, available for in-game for God knows how long. Because I imagine that doing the Bit Zero Pyro asteroid base missions, I imagine that would be amazing. Oh my god. Of course I would forget to equip a backpack. You know what, honestly, this could be an opportunity. This can be an opportunity. We're gonna make it an opportunity. Well, nah, just take the moon roof, open it up, and just dump all the cargo in there, and it's work a lot better than a lot of other ships. I mean, what else would I want to take for ease of loading? A Hull C? That would be hilarious. Okay, these guys aren't working. And my backpack is on the Spirit. I just forgot. No green boxes? Oh. There's a chance that something messes up here and I draw the aggro and the ire. Of Sakura's son, Magnolia. I probably not Sakura's. Sakura's son wouldn't be that bad to me. I would love, absolutely love, for Sakura's son to have more presence. You know those laser repeaters that I mentioned that Sakura's son makes in lore, but they don't actually make in game yet? Yeah, I'm hopeful. I'm hopeful that those exist at some point. one of the things I've mentioned, because I know Nyx 1 is probably going to happen this year. It might be 4.9. I don't know, but I would not be surprised if it was. My biggest problem with Nyx 1 nowadays is just that, like, all the stuff they want to do with Nyx 1, like, you know, it was kind of set up in lore, in the old lore, to do with Nyx 2. And, like, it would literally cost them nothing just to have, like, there would have literally been no problems just using Nyx 2 instead of Nyx 1. The only thing, maybe, is that they wanted to see what a smog planet was, in which case they could have just retconned Nyx 1 and 2 to be smog planets. Or even added another planet. There were a lot of ways they potentially could have gotten around that. And oh, this one's suitable for terraforming, this other one is not. You know, it's fine. What I do hope they do, though, for Nyx 1, is that it's like an experimental terraforming technology that's unstable, and like, so it's not just, oh, there is this planet, there is this habitable planet that just works. No, it's like, it's unstable. There are missions that are tied to keeping it secure, and eventually when StarSim is a thing, and there's some dynamicism, they can have some system where, oh, suddenly, if you don't complete this mission, the atmosphere is going to burst, or something like that. That's what I would hope for. But I do hope... Also, what is that? Raycat? That does not look right. But I'm going to just ignore that. Oh yeah, the Sakura Sun weapons. Again, they're on the Galactopedia. I can't remember what they're called, but they mention them. I mean, they sound cool. All the weapons, you know, nowadays are just in a state of flux. We don't know where they're gonna be, where they're gonna end up with balance and everything, so it's, whatever. What happened to the P8? Huh. Don't really care that much, but that's odd. Okay. Cool. And I don't know where those... I don't know if there were laser repeaters or like neutron repeaters. I can't remember. They were something fancy. But yeah, I'm trying to think, because I think everybody's gone through, everybody who's played 4.8 so far has gone through the motions. Has gone through loving and hating things. Roaming storm that goes around the planet. That would be cool. Oh my god. How, Solar, how many missions did you just take? What the fuck? What? Why did it pop up like 20 times? Okay. Well, cool. I would share this mission, but you said that you already got all the blueprints, so I'll try doing the I'll try doing the Bit Zero ones, because the bleeding tech, I don't know how much you grinded to. But you know. And the Pyro asteroid base ones, like, I don't know what the payouts are gonna be. I don't know if they've been adjusted at all, but like, it should be a relatively simple way to get a good amount of money. So enough to see if it works and how much. Cool. Well, I can help you with a little bit of the rep. We can get you to the point where you get the bleeding tech missions, which might be a little less annoying than the flight recorder ones. Guess it depends on your perspective more than anything. The bleeding tech ones, so far, you go to a bunker or location. So it could also be like, it can actually also be the breaker stations in Nyx, which I don't want to do, but that's a bit too involved. But it's go to a location, pick up a box, and then bring that box to a drop-off point. Stupid fucking ship wants to kill itself every fucking time I switch from nav to SCM. I mean, unless you want to, you know, go to the breaker station without the rock, but, you know. That's a situation I could see myself being in, you know, a couple of times, but probably not. It might, there's a chance that it also might take place at the TSG locations, but probably not. I would assume not, but I don't know. Yeah, nah. Did also see Mr. Kraken's guide on the TSGs. And, I mean, like, I don't know. I mean, it looks cool. And I think I am maybe a little bit more interested in ship combat than I may have previously suggested. I'm feeling a little less salty about it today than yesterday, or 2 days ago. But at the same time, it's just like, I just don't have an entire crew. And I mean, like, he said a minimum of like 7 ships, not 7 people, 7 ships? Which, oof. So I think it's like 2 or 3 million? Like, it's like a whole fucking thing. So splitting it any more than, 7 ways seems like a interesting use of time. I mean, the blueprints are make it worth it, I suppose, but they're not account bound, so there's also that. Also, it would appear that when I drink a cruise, it just puts the empty bottle back in the stack. So I legitimately have no idea. Oh god. No. Too much. Oh no. The game's struggling to give me a drink. Okay, we'll just deal with it. And go into a bunker real quick, I guess. Yeah, how's it going? Okay. Contracts. Let's see if you want. Oh, you know, collect data probe. I gotta be careful because these are illegal missions. And I'm gonna take a guess. Some of these are legal locations that I would be trespassing on, and I don't want to do. Rico's remains. I mean, also these missions just aren't accepting, which is cool. So, or not all of them, not 100% of the time. Oh, hang on. Oh, let me share that. I don't know if that was actually, probably wasn't. Yeah, I mean, look at all of this lovely stuff. That's not the list. Yeah, this, look, Lumen 5 SMG, Inquisitor armor. And it's so great. I already have the Lumen 5, so... And the Lumen 5 battery. So... Cool. That is not the correct thing to go to. Alright. Oh, that, of course they are. Yeah, for the uninitiated, 4-8 so far has been kinda rough. Quantum travel complete. Just a bit silly because it's like, I don't know. It's rough, but you have people who are like, whatever. But like, nah, this is rougher than usual. But it's, you know, it's like, I don't know. Oh, did I shared like I shared like 20 times. If not, then it's okay. I'm not sure if the pyro missions actually give rep. I assume they do. There's like 3 tiers of them. I've only ever seen 2. I assumed there was just 1. And I'm super excited to get to the 3rd one. Oh, Ninetales location, huh? Oh, shit. I'm excited to get to the 3rd tier because it says Xenothreat explicitly, which, like, if I can fight Xenothreat in the asteroid bases, that'd be cool. Would it be more meaningful in any way? No. Yeah, you know, they have different armor, so it'd be a, you know, oh hey, I know that I'm gonna be fighting enemies with this armor instead of enemies with this other armor. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, so the P8 was just, like, glued to my hands. Cool. We have... Still got that. Oh, and since this is the first time I've shown up on stream since 4.8, I've had a bit of a fashion thing. I'm using the Wrecker core. I don't like the bone version. It's what I got, so it's what I'm using. It does have part of the undersuit exposed, mainly just in the back. And then I'm using the Stitcher arms. Just because I felt like it. I do like the Stitcher core, and I think I would probably prefer to use the Stitcher core more, but also I could have landed closer, but that's okay. I need to load the UTV up. I really do, but also, I guess Moorland Hills is... So I assumed that all of the drop-off points for these missions were at Hurston, and it appears that is not the case. Also floating trees. We really can't get Planet Tech V5 soon enough. So we can laugh about floating trees and floating rocks there. Okay, let's see. Oh, come on. Seriously? Come on, game. Atmospheric pressure is down. Come on! What? Oh my god. And this is the first time in 4.8 I've been unable to take a drink. I mean, I haven't tried... Well, I guess I did try dragging a bottle into the menu, and that didn't work. Well, this feels suspicious, but okay. But yeah, so I don't know too much about the Bit Zeros, but according to in-game stuff, they're like a group of, I guess, hacktivists, like a step below hacktivists. Well, like teenage hacktivists from Microtech who want to stick it to the man more than like, you know, do like explicitly nefarious crimes. And the group came together by bonding over antiquated tech. So the nerds are literally like, hello, can you please, this is literally just their shopping list. They're just asking me to go, I guess, sometimes shoot up some gangsters for an Atari. Which is, you know, I can get behind that. Of the many things... Okay, so imagine the movie War Games, but if a bunch of kids came together and then they nerded out about their new in-box sealed copies of Tetris for the NES in the year 2005. And, you know, proceeded to hack the planet and also hire some mercenaries to occasionally, you know, either steal some more copies, some new in-box sealed copies of Tetris for the NES, and also shoot some bank robbers at the same time. Although I will say, there's nothing about them being teenagers that's like important. It's not like a kids next door situation. But it was founded in 2951. The year now is 2956. So like most of them are probably not teenagers anymore. Make of that information what you will. Did I succeed in describing it in a more interesting way? I mean, I do hope that we, you know. Oh my god. I don't know if I accepted that. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Cool. And my inventory isn't loading. Can't let your inventory load, Star Fox. Now I wonder if... Just thinking. I know that Mike West is such a KND and Star Fox such a millennial vibe. I wonder if Mike West is doing the voice for like James McLeod. I don't think all I know is that Mike West was the voice for Fox in 64 and I think at least one other time, and he was pretty happy with that, but you know, like somehow I doubt that he's going to be the voice in the new Star Fox for Fox. So it's unfortunate, but it is the situation we find ourselves in. Let's see if I can actually consume something and not die from dehydration. Because also, I'm like, there's a solid chance. Like, what's going on here? Like, equip the damn thing. Please. What's this all about? think I'm gonna have to just rush to the. Oh my! What is this? Come on! What the fuck? Okay, we can make this work. No. Only break. Only break. Only break game. No play. I'm like a bunny judging you with the eternal side eye, which is objectively true. I mean, it's more like a front quarter eye instead of a full-on side eye, but, you know. Well, I guess I don't know why I would be judging all of you, but, eh. Are we serious here? I also told that friend, hey, you know, I'm just, just saying the tactical strike groups look pretty cool. But, you know, like, I need more people if I ever want to do it. I feel bad every time because, like, so many times where it's just like, hey, I would love to play Star Citizen with you, but also, Star Citizen is currently broken. Or it wasn't broken when I asked, and now it is. Listen, listen, Solar, you're here in spirit. And also, I don't know, right now I'm just doing solo stuff, so it's not too crazy. And there are going to be times, okay? There are going to be times when I need to do some of these RABs, and you're going to be like, God, I don't want to do them. I'm gonna be like, I do want to do them. Oh, okay. Well, listen. Sometimes I barely know what's going on. It is kind of interesting, though, that the Star Citizen mission database explicitly says that the RABs are solo. And I mean, like, I don't have an issue with that. But it would probably make more sense to say that they are multiple. Bringing two people to it does make sense. Unless you want to, you know, abandon a ship. They don't really want to do. Usually. Anyway. Yeah. That is some bombastic side-eye. I can appreciate it. Faux sure, faux sure. Alright, well. Pit stop was successful, did not die. I'm trying to think what other shenanigans have happened so far in 4.8. I have had some bad memory leaks. There were one time, maybe not memory leaks, but lag spikes, which could have been memory leaks. But holy shit, there was like... I was at a station, it was just like, I gotta land, what is happening? Why am I getting 2 frames a day? And, I don't know, but it might have been the fact that I was in Nyx and I saw like 5 Perseus. No, I'm sorry, it was like 3 Polaris. At least 3 Polaris. And I was like, what? Polarises, Polarici, whatever. But I was like, what? Bro, I wish. I wish. I mean, like... I mean, you're closer to a CIG studio than I am. Just go down, get... Just, you know, buy some Flex Seal. Just, you know. Don't even have to go to the studio. Just mail it. Leave it on the doorstep. Sure, they would appreciate it. Oh. Okay, I am tired, but I think we can make it at least further than 2 hours. And it would be like a 24 to 32 hour drive for me. One is a day trip. One is, you know, half a week trip. But I mean, I think they're in Austin, so I don't. Like, they're not like on the edge of the state. Although, I don't know my Texas geography very well, I will admit. But I'm pretty sure Austin is relatively in the center of the state. Will say I'm well, not chugging this beer I'm drinking, but I'm trying to get through it solely so I can get to the sodas that have caffeine. And I swear, more than usual, I actually, like, attempted to go to bed at the time I wanted, and it just didn't work out quite as well as I would hope. Then I tried to take like a 2-hour nap. Might not have been quite a 2-hour nap, but yeah. Anyway. I'm trying to think if there's any other crazy thing. Oh, I still need to see. Apparently, the M80 has 2 SCU of cargo, which I gotta admit. Like, this is a heavy fighter that has 1 or like 2 SCU of cargo. My god, that is something that I have kind of hoped for a very long time. But I don't really want the M80. How has it been, Solar? Because I don't know. I've like it looks good. It looks pretty. It has enough FPS. It feels it sounds like it's sluggish or it's unmaneuverable. Fast in a straight line, I don't even care what its acceleration is, to be completely honest. Get it a loadout where it can have all power pips assigned? Holy shit, okay. Does that involve ripping off all of the guns? I would assume not. Still have lasers, okay. I was assuming it would be a ballistics loadout then. Huh, okay. Lovely, lazy little drift. I'm still just bummed out that we don't know what this Stingray is. I almost wouldn't be surprised if they were just like, yeah, so the Stingray was gonna be a Kruger heavy fighter, but then we decided it would just be Origin. And that's how the M80 was made. I mean, I hope that's not the case, but I guess it wouldn't be the end of the world if it was. And if that was the case, they would have said something. Oh, of course, of course. I mean, look at all the alfalfa. I think this is alfalfa. But you know. In the words of someone much wiser than me, I may not know my flowers, but I know a bitch when I see one. Oh my fucking god! Wait a minute. Never mind that. Oh. What? Okay. Cool. I was like, oh, I derped, I put it in the wrong place. Haha, silly me. No, I absolutely put it in the right spot. What was I gonna say? Hello, I'm gonna take all the stuff. Don't mind me.
Hey. Good?
Yeah, seems good.
I try not to let it get to me, but sometimes I just can't help think, what if that happened here?
I'm sure y'all would be fine with a Vanduul raid.
Feels like I've seen you in ages. What have you been doing? Yeah, doesn't sound great.
Solar, are you trying to tell me I don't need to loot the fuck out of everything? Like you don't even know me. For shame.
Hello.
I genuinely have no idea what this thing is. I think this is the first time I've ever seen this. This purple plant. I think these are pitibabas. I'm sure that's enough. Empty greenhouse, cool. Also, like,
Hey,
you know,
life been good to you recently? What's good with you?
like this place doesn't have a marker. You have to either know where to go
Hi.
or
How are you getting by? How's it going?
This place is really
something.
Got exciting new day
I mean, I think last time I checked, they said that farming was going to be a post 1.0 thing. Base building would be a 1.0 thing, but specifically farming would be would not be in for 1.0. So
Hello.
You're looking good. Been up to much?
it would be nice to have a little gardening thing, though. I'm sure they could do something like that. Although I'm sure it would be kind of annoying.
Goes right. Hi.
It'd be like, we're gonna just do like a tier 0 implementation here, just so we have it. It's like, it's just gonna be like RNG quality for the resources.
Feels like I've seen you.
I believe what I just picked up was Amiashi Plague. Yeah. Bengala Seeds. Kari Pods, Revenant Pod. Okay. Don't see being a big deal for most people now. Wonder what features might release on 5.0. Well, I don't think there is going to be a 5.0, but I'm trying to think what would that look like if they decided to do Alpha 5.0. I think like Star Sim. I honestly think that Star Sim would be like the thing. Either that or 5.0 would be, hey, this is going to basically be a beta. But we're not going to call it a beta. Because some reason. Also, I love this grass. It's not tall, low poly grass, but it serves its purpose. I don't see an Incineroar flexing, so I have to assume that this ecosystem is normal. Can't get that grass in Stinky Arcorp. One day! It should have grass. Probably. Isn't lawyers roaming the field, so no, it isn't something Nintendo made. It's fair. Well, now I feel like that one goddamn mission took way too much effort. Where's our rep at? Just thinking about it. That did take quite a bit of time. I mean, I do think it will be a worthwhile grind. I am also making money off of it, so it's not that bad, but like, it could be better. Also, let's do this. And let's... Should I not have... I have to do the stupid... this thing? I don't know if you want to assist here. I'll just share this mission. So we can bask in the glorious 7,000 credits. Oh, I did lose my P4AR Fortuna by holding it in my hands and having two weapons holstered, and then I dropkicked somebody. I didn't dropkick somebody. I, meleeed them, did a melee takedown, and then the gun just went somewhere. I mean, the courier missions give you large quantum drives. They give you quantum drives in every size, if I remember correctly. You know what? I haven't looked it up. No, yeah. The Colossus is a size 1, the Huracan is a size 2, and the Agni is a size 3. I don't think they're the best. But they are something. Also, part of the value in being able to craft them, it's not really a thing right now, but theoretically, in the future, you're out in the wild, and you don't have to get repairs. You can just go and repair your thing and make a replacement cooler or power plant or whatever. Presumably from surviving a fight, breaking down your broken one, and replacing it with breaking down, components from your fallen enemies' ships. And that should be enough material to work with. I would hope, anyway.
Landing complete.
If only the bricking thing was... If only salvage worked better. Also, I mean, it's just a secure site mission. It's not anything crazy. I'm just gonna get started. It's not gonna take that long. Oh, you know what, though? You know what? Like, I feel like nobody's talking about it. I feel like a lot more people should be talking about it. The freaking Shiv, the body kits. Like, they're doing trim kits. They're doing body kits. They're doing cosmetic things. I love it. Love it. I don't know about the Shiv in particular, but it's cool. Don't see enough people talking about it. Well, sure. But, like, they mentioned the idea of doing trim kits, but, like, that was, like, a fucking decade ago. You know? Like... I was not expecting that to be a thing that just came out of the blue, but I guess it makes sense. It's just sort of a shame that it wasn't on, you know, a more... you know... deserving ship, such as the Reliant or something. I have not gotten my suppressors back, no. I did go to Hathor a few times. Did not find them. The trim kits, yeah, the trim kits I think are going to be very good. Although, well, they could be really, like, they could end up feeling very tacked on and very, dorky. But, you know, we'll have to figure that out at some point. Hmm. And yeah, repairing out in the wild is definitely... I don't know, I think it's a thing that I'm probably more excited about in theory than I'm ever gonna actually go and do. Hello? Oh my god, what the fuck are you shooting me with there, bud? Oh, jeez. Oh, what? What? The fuck? What? Oh my god. You literally saw me trying to aim my gun, and then it just swapped out with the med tool. Dude. My god. I was about to say, like, do I need to just shout bang at this point? I don't suppose the spawning's just busted. Ah, there we go. I would like to show off the plasma grenades, if I can. But we'll see if that happens. Oh, but yeah, no, I just ended up because I don't have the P4, I just had an S71 that I picked up and I've been using it since, so that's what's happening. When I do get back to the asteroid bases, I'm sure I'm going to eventually find a weapon I like. Come on, I love it when enemies come out of this elevator. Come on, do it. Okay, they're not gonna do it. This elevator's busted. Cool, cool. I could not see them, but a thing like that won't stop me.
Let's go to work.
Aha! Oh, jeez! Oh, God!
Holy shit! They just killed him! I'm wounded!
Throw it! Come on! Aha! Ha ha ha! Look at that! Look at that! Absolutely terrifying. I did think that I was going to just explode because it was gonna bug out and drop by my feet, but thought I had some spares on me. Oh well. Not too hard to come by. But yeah, Solar, you see why I like him so much? Get out of here.
Changing cover!
No! God damn it. Okay. They don't always spawn at the same elevators, but it feels like 90% of the time they do.
Got a friendly on ice. Gonna secure you. Hunting down some murderous skag. We'll let you know if we find them.
Eyes wide, everyone. Find who did this.
Who the hell ghosted this bastard? Duty calls.
Got a dead one.
Oh my god.
Go ahead. We got trouble.
Guess we're fighting. Today just got interesting.
Took a little longer than I would than I would have liked, but you know, that is how it happens sometimes. Also, yeah, all of the guards did immediately despawn. As does usually happen nowadays. Do like the Magnus 4 water bottle. You have to admit. Oh, and I did that so I could get access to the things. Which actually, by the way, isn't, honestly, now that I'm thinking about it, Solar, are you sure that those missions are Eckhart's? Because I thought they were Foxwell. Oh, okay. Well, it's Sakura's son Goldenrod. My favorite location. Okay. Well, I guess we'll go there then. Oh, you know, also, I saw somebody who was like, on Reddit, who was like, you know, say what you will or whatever, but I have been trying to take care of my ship more because of, like, the insurance stuff in 4.8, and I'm like, what the fuck? I tried to take care of, I have tried to just be like, yes, I am, you know, I'm not gonna claim my ship for no apparent reason, like, it is precious. I'm gonna treat it like I only have one, you know. I've tried that before, and, like, I tried that, and I went into 4-8 with that mental attitude, and literally more than usual, you'll run into situations where your ship will just, like, you will do everything right. You will do everything right, and, like, literally just calling the ship up from a hangar, inside the hangar after storing it, sometimes it'll just fucking disappear. Like, and, you know, like, if you want to do that, if you want to act as if, you know, it's your one ship and it's precious, like that, I would like to do that in the future when there are fewer bugs. But, like, there was somebody who was like, there was a bunch of people who were like, you know, I would really like to do this. I'm glad that you can experience this. But that is just not my experience. And there was somebody who responded to it who had to have been a bot, because obviously. They were like, well, that is your truth, but there are other truths, and you must realize that, or something. And I'm like, what the fuck? What the fuck is this? I was really glad to keep my Hermes throughout an entire patch very carefully. Oh, okay. Both have been because of server issues. The one died and the other shard locked me. Yeah. Sorry, sir, religious gameplay isn't in yet. Right? Oh my god. Like... And, like, I don't know. I don't know. For one thing, excuse me? Why do I not have... I know what I'm doing. Why do I not have a marker? That's what I want to know. I would say I do. To knowing what I'm doing. At least some of the time. What was I gonna say? I don't know. Oh, the last time I went to Hathor, I did see somebody. They were distracted. I was terrified because the marker for my spirit had disappeared. And I was like, oh no. No, somebody blew me up with indiscriminately. Damn. But no. Marker just disappeared for some reason. I looted some stuff. I can't remember what. I left some things behind. Stuff that I probably will never use. Well, I know I picked up some I know I picked up a Volt SMG. It was a regular. It was the default. I picked it up and I was like, my god. Actually, this is like the worst. I could have picked up a Parallax and that would have been a better choice. But noticed any weird rocks around Area 18? No. It's been a while. I haven't been around ArcCorp that much this patch, and I haven't been around. I usually am never around Area 18. Really.
Landing gear down.
I don't know which side these guys are on, but we'll see. I mean, like at the spaceport and by the shuttle looks like a green mineral or gem. I know. I mean, I gotta be honest. I did spend all of, well, when I first got into 4.8, I tried to go to the expo hall, and I crashed. Like pretty much like 5 seconds after I got out of the 5 seconds after I got out of the elevator into the spaceport lobby. No exaggeration. And I was literally able to, I crashed like 5 times, like getting 5 steps each. It was not a good experience. I did manage eventually to get to the expo hall, but that was a separate run when things were slightly more stable. Raw ore samples in refiner shops. That is odd. I did see at one of the outposts, there was a box that just had a bunch of gems in it. And I was like, okay, that's a bit odd, but okay. I didn't take any? It was whatever the green ones were. But yeah. Yeah, no, it was real bad. Like, one of those good old, oh god, it's been over a decade, what the fuck is going on moments. We don't have enough of those. I'm gonna get... Oh. Oh? Huh, okay. Maybe they did spawn on this side. And somebody was unfortunate enough to be here at the wrong time. And then the mission's like, well, somebody's shooting at these guys. I don't know. They're probably coordinating. I'm sure. Do they have garages? Or if I wanted to get my UTV, am I just gonna have to go and figure stuff out? Oh, just got VoIP to work? Very nice. Oh, okay. Well, like I said, I wasn't paying attention that much. So, I could believe it. I'm just wondering what would cause that. Could also see them doing something really random like, oh, hey, 482, we're actually gonna like shadow drop Planetech V5 with a revamped Area 18. They wouldn't do that. But I could almost see that happening. But also, that would be me reading way, way, way too much into probably what's just a bug of mineable rock minables or ground minables showing up when they shouldn't. The far from the most surprising thing that happened to this patch. Dun, 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 dun. I also love the dramatic shadow on the on all of the weapons here. It's lovely. Or all of the inventory things. Okay, I guess most of the inventory things, not all. Oh, okay. What was that helmet, actually? Oh, it's a stone skin. Okay, I don't care. It's a flight helmet. It's an old, stinky flight helmet. Calva racing helmet. I guess I'll take that. Well, you know, I guess I could check the other side, but also I kind of want to take a second. There's like one other place I can think that would be interesting to look at for loot, but I guess there really aren't a lot of green boxes, huh? Kind of unfortunate. But I think there's another security checkpoint. Not here, but somewhere. Hello? Sakura-san, always happy to see ya. I almost feel like it might be a company policy that nobody likes. But they have to abide by it or they get shot by upper management. Or something. All I really want to see here is a green box. That's like all I want to see. Oh, you know, one also really weird thing. They have these surveys for, you know, hey, what is your experience with the patch? You know. And one of the things they did was clothing. Hey, what's your opinion of the clothing system? And I literally said, can't remember exactly what it was, but I was like, the biggest problem is that Starware isn't implemented. If I could do one thing, I would implement Starware. Yeah, any final thoughts? Implement Starware, please and thank you. I'm like, what did you expect people to say? Yeah. Oh yeah, no, I think, I don't know, somebody bugged out, or somebody bugged their way closer on PTU for the Odin hologram. I don't know. It's like, mentioned on ISC or on Star Citizen Live that they were going to get a they mentioned they were going to get a more in-depth look on Sunday the 26th, I believe. So, you know, look forward to that. I don't know. I don't care too much about the Odin though, because like until it's in game at the very least, right? Because like, I mean, it's probably going to be the way that they get like, well, I don't know. They probably are over 1 billion. Probably over 1 billion. Dollars right now in funding, but if they aren't, when they sell the Odin, they will absolutely be. Well, I mean, yeah, I don't know. I mean, I assume that the Javelin is not going to be too far after Squadron 42, although I guess I was also expecting a an announcement about Squadron 42. I mean, the event isn't over, but who knows? Is there a dude's okay standing there menacingly? Ooh. Odyssey 2 racing helmet. I know that the Odyssey was not a racing helmet before, and now I'm wondering. Yeah, I'm full on inventory here. We should just head back to the ship. I really do need to get the UTV, but I can wait for a minute. Like, I'm sure the Odin is going to be cool. I'm sure it's going to be cool. And when it comes out, I'm sure the game will be in a better place. And when people get their hands on it, there's going to be a lot of content to do. And, you know, it'll be all good and fun. But, like, there's... I don't know. I suppose it would make more sense in my mind to get excited for all the content that's going to happen before that leads up into making the Odin a cool, fun ship to play with. You know, which is also another thing, because, like, because the mission system was outright broken on day one, and still remains to be pretty sketchy. it did definitely give that vibe of like, oh, you know, this, like, what is a sandbox game? And and how could Star Citizen be more of a sandbox game? And, because there is stuff to do. There's absolutely stuff to do aside from, you know, aside from missions, aside from, you know, going to Onyx, going to TSG, going to, like, you know, there is Hathor. If you know, like, there are locations you can go, you can do, you know, you can go to the hostile bunkers and fight stuff. There are things to be done, but there's not, like, it's not super meaningful. You know, you can go and you can mine, you can get commodities, you can craft. I think it's more down to, like, a server issue, because I didn't really have I didn't have too many problems when I went to Hathor before, but that's not that's subjective, really. Yeah. But yeah. Well, okay, sorry. I guess, I don't know. They need to have more stuff. And I mean, I think they have plans, although sometimes, a lot of the time, very confusing as to what their plans, what are things that they've said and what are actual plans. I didn't want to equip that helmet. What color is it? Did I equip a gun to my head? What the fuck? Hello? What? What? What has happened? What? Why do I have a... Hang on. Did I also lose my fucking multi-tool? And my S71? Okay, I still have the tractor beam. Okay, I'm gonna hop on a different server now.
Engines on. Launch complete.
Don't mind me, I'm Mr. Gun Helmet.
Shields off.
Now I need an OC called Mr. Gunhead, who was literally just A dude with a gun head. Nice, you know, nice nice business suit. You know, 3-piece, double-breasted blazer, you know, nice vest, little pocket watch. Just a fucking gun for it. With a face. It's gotta have a face. Oh, also the bug where you can't use a, where you can't log off, if you have a backpack equipped, or if you had the Aryl backpack, it would appear that now it's if you have any backpack, but at least the Warden backpack. I don't even know if it applies to the Aryl. I assume it does. Because why would it not? But yeah. Just like a turtle on their back. Just sleep on your back with the Aryl. Just be like a turtle. Okay. I'll send you the bill from my chiropractor. I'll ask. I'll ask. Well, I guess I'll do the Bit Zero things off stream. Maybe I'll do a few more. But, yeah. The sad thing is that I did legitimately, like, the first time I went to an asteroid base, got amazing loot. It wasn't, like, the best loot possible. Like, it wasn't weapon crates. Every opportunity it could be a weapon crate. But I got a purple box, I got an orange box. I didn't get an orange weapon crate, but that's okay. Wait, for what? For which mission? Oh, for the RABs? Yeah. No, that could definitely... That could work. It would just be a little bit of a pain. To move it in space, but it wouldn't be that bad. As much as I don't want to do any insurance shenanigans, I'll probably just do the insurance shenanigans solo with an Avenger, and but the hangar closes after like, you know, a minute. Definitely not enough time to and there is no space for the C2 otherwise. I mean, you could try. I don't think it would be very successful, but yeah, I can do it solo. It just sucks that I don't really have an amazing ship to do it. I mean, I guess I could use the Spirit. I suppose. Of course you are, Solar. Of course you are. Feel like there's something to be said about tigers and bunnies. Comparing one particular attribute to another particular attribute, but I'll save it for now. I'll let your imagination run wild. Also, I see that my Discord is blowing up and I haven't all tabbed out to check. My bad. Oh. Oh. Well. Okay. No, Misty is gonna be out of commission for Star Citizen for other things as well for a bit, unfortunately. That's the main unfortunate news. Oh, you know? You have to... I feel like I can't disclose information. It's personal information. They said their Mobo died. So, I'll leave it to you to investigate further for your own personal satisfaction. Yeah. Now it's making me think of other very unfortunate news, but I'll save that. But brighter news... Well, brighter news, the other half of my Discord exploding was my girlfriend being very happy. About stuff. So that's good. But on another note, she got me into Pinterest. And now I'm not quite sure what to make of this new interesting reality that I've found myself in. It's literally just, oh, here's a cool thing. I'm gonna save that. And now there's so many. I mean, I feel like I've been boiled down to like such basic interests or such a basic understanding of my interests. You know? But also it's like totally incomplete because it's like I had to just look up furry men because there was just too many like tomboyish like furry art things, and I was like, I mean, this is great, but you know, we could flesh it out a little bit more. It is taking a minute. It is taking a minute. But like, God, I mean, we got Art Deco furniture, Art Deco architecture, like 80s electronics, some fun woodworking things, some jackets, some cars, a lot of gun blades, specifically. Art references, furries, like... What happened to Teddy was found? What? Oh god. Teddy who? Wait a minute. Oh, Teddy Miller? Hospitalized in freak accident? You know, I do wonder. I got really worried there for a second that there was somebody who was very seriously injured. I don't know. I mean, I'm more worried about the Messer loyalists What do they call Sherman's Local Emancipation Day? Sherman's Local Emancipation Day celebrations were forced to finish early when a group of protesters suddenly stormed the parade route. Footage from the event shows the demonstrators calling for a dissolution of the current government and a return to the golden age of the Messer dynasty. Gascon police made multiple arrests as members of the group manacled themselves to parade vehicles. I find that a little bit more disturbing. Spawn resolver error. Oh, grand. Disconnected due to back-end services being unresponsive. I guess we're just gonna try again in the same server. Oh god. Hang on. So there's like specific angles that my foot is just like, you know, I'm not happy. But when I try walking on it, it's pretty much fine. But it's like, I don't want to, I'm not going to run a marathon. If the zombie apocalypse was going to happen tomorrow, it would not end well for me. Hang on. Apologies. I turned on my air conditioning and I had the I had the blinds too low, and it was just fucking whistling through it.
Crusader Industries, a journey worth. Systems on.
I looked down. The first thing I did was look down to see if that was getting picked up, and I was like, oh fuck, okay. Alright. Fine. Gotta fix that. I just don't want to like have it too high. It doesn't need to be. I don't need to completely lift the thing. It is the nighttime, but I do enjoy the dark. Anyway, let's pull out another one of these. Outpost 54. I mean, it is a very simplistic system for my VTuber, let's be real. From Blighter's Run, red fin modulators. Okay, let's go get some fucking red fin modulators. Why the fuck not? Well, thank you. I mean, I still want to get to make myself a. I mean, ideally, it would be amazing to have 3D VTuber, low poly, and my own art style that I make. Get like a ridiculously expensive mocap rig, because why the fuck not? And make of that. I feel like, I don't know. That could be that could also be terrible though. Oh. Sorry, bud. It's also, it is hilarious to me with, like, my AC just turned off. Or just, did whatever. It's amazing to me that you can't hear that. Or, as far as I can tell, you can't hear that. But you could hear the other thing. Which, like, was louder, but not that much louder. Also, game is frozen now. There we go. I don't know why they have to take you to different planets for the pickup and drop off. That is unfortunate and annoying. Sad. I'm also glad that in that whole inventory shenanigans, I didn't end up losing the Warden backpack. God. Like... that would be a situation. This is definitely cover that will work. Actually, let's try and make this. Just in case. Just go to Rockbreaker and get another one. Honestly, somehow I imagine those will somehow be more reliable. And honestly, like, it might be a longer distance. I got very panicked there for a second, by the way. It might be a longer distance, but it might actually be better. Because there's fewer locations and there's less to go wrong, as it were. Why do I have a P8 equipped? Didn't I? Oh my god. Did I equip a P8? I thought I equipped an FS9, but maybe that was just a derp on my part. I hope that was just a derp on my part. Good lord. I picked up an FS9! Where did it go? Oh my god. Well, I guess I'm glad that I have the... I guess I'm glad... Wait a minute! Wait a minute, that's not the backpack I equipped! My What the fuck is going on? I didn't even click on it! Oh my god. Bro, what? What is this? Don't answer, because I don't want to know. At this point. Dedicated spawn at the storage room or whatever set. Oh, for like the warden backpack? Okay, yeah. No, that is true. That is true. And I mean, I do like the FS9, or the, sorry. Well, I do like the FS9. The S71, and there is the S71 Hemlock. Which isn't really a great reason to go after it, but, you know. I mean, honestly... Well, I don't know. It might be worthwhile to go through and loot Rockbreaker once. Just once, though. But, like, an extensive one, definitely. An extensive, exhaustive, loot run.
Got your pay on tap and ready to go once you punch him out.
Get your pay on tap, ready to go. But yeah. Yeah, that's fair. Oh, the, there's the headhunter bounties that are also, I don't know if they spawn in Stanton. I'll check when I'm leaving. But, I think they give some pretty good stuff. Ah. Well, contracts do be kind of buggy, so... Not that surprising. I mean, I don't... It's either 100% or it's just not working. I guess that's not true. Not totally true, anyway.
Engines on.
Oh, I don't think I mentioned, so I should mention also that I have the language pack. So I can see blueprints, and this is not a vanilla thing. It probably should be a vanilla thing, because of course it should be a vanilla thing. Why is it not? But, you know. Also, I'm sorry, Antium Helmet Jet. The entire set for Maroon, the entire set for Moss Camo. Huh. Okay, no, it does not appear. There's like the illegal ones, the illegal bounty hunter missions from Headhunters, but I think maybe they only show up in Pyro, which, why is that a thing? That is true. Would you say, like, how everything's balanced right now? Would you say it's good? Because, like, one thing I'm slightly concerned about is the, like, the balance for insurance, how much the grind is. I don't know, I think it's probably in an okay state. The insurance is probably too cheap. It's probably good for the game right now. But it's probably too cheap for, like, overall game. I don't think it's the mercenary missions. I do believe it's bounty hunter missions, but let me check. Yeah, insurance is dirt cheap. Like, I don't know if it should be like 50% of the ship value. Should probably be a little lower than that, but, you know. Stock loadout should definitely be a cheaper option, but it should actually cost something. No blueprints here. Liking the direction in some ways. I so don't like the bricked before hacking content. Yeah. Well, I don't know what the hacking content is gonna look like, though. The way that I assumed that all the, oh hey, you can restore a bricked item, I assume that is take it to a crafter and then you use a specific module that you've unlocked the ability to use or something, because you've, you know, worked with the illegal peoples, the criminal people. And, you know, it takes like an hour or whatever, and then boom, you have an unbricked item or whatever. I don't know if that is how it's gonna work. Maybe you can just hack away the thing. I don't know. Friend was able to store my Hermes. That I thought was cool, although when he brought it up, it was bricked. Oh, I never claimed it. Oh. Ooh, yeah. That do be weird. I don't know how I feel about insurance being free. For right now, it makes sense. The idea of the well, it should be a very small amount, I think. Like, maximum 10%, right? But there's also like there's not just the insurance, there's also the warranty. Then you have to pay for the base model. Yeah. Well, that would be if your insurance runs out, that's when you have to worry about your warranty. Although, I mean, the way that warranty's described, if I'm remembering, I can't remember. I have to go back and watch the thing they described, or maybe just wait until they flesh out the insurance system more. Yeah, because insurance was just the money. Warranty was actually getting the ship back, if I remember correctly. To be technical. But the persistence of letting somebody borrow the ship is great if it works. I'm glad it's free until ships stop suddenly blowing up. Hate to go bankrupt because CAG is broken. Yeah, it is fair. Yeah, I have this flight stick. That's all that's left of my ship. Can I get a warranty replacement? The thing is that the warranties are supposed to be extremely difficult to get, or they're only for ships that you paid real money for. And if I said only, I did not mean to say only, but you know, it's supposed to be a relatively rare thing. But also, like, overall, the idea is definitely that you don't just pay and have your ship replaced. You get it recovered. And then the insurance covers, like, the repair bill or whatever. I think is more the case anyway. Or more the idea. I went out of nav mode, but the game didn't think I did. Ah, no, don't do this to me, no, no! Ooh, also one of my guns is broken. I just realized. Which I think actually was the case before, and I've repaired it multiple times. My gun is just broken. Also, I think there were like 3 tiers. There were 3 tiers of insurance, and I think there were also supposed to be 3 tiers of warranty, but I can't remember exactly. Could very much be wrong there. Okay. There were definitely 3 tiers of insurance. Calling about your ship's extended warranty. Good lord. And I do think that like every store-bought ship has like infinite warranty. I think warranty might just be infinite. It's not time limited or anything. I can't remember though. I mean, presumably it's a thing of like you pay for the insurance and it covers the money, so you don't have to fully pay for it back. But if the insurance runs out, you could still, you know, if the insurance runs out on my Reliant, I could still buy it back. It would just have to be at full price. Oh, that's what we need. Ship speakers to yell out what Solar said. If we gave Solar ship speakers, we might be able to hear him. But only barely. So, you know what? Yeah, no, I can go. I can be for that. I can agree to that.
How about you? You good?
Let's buy a few celebratory beers. The best quantity to buy beers in, 21. This was not one of the locations. I'm not seeing any dusters, so... Oh, never mind, never mind. I am mostly seeing civilians, though. Ooh, somebody... Oh, it's just stripped out, damn. Such a shame that they didn't really expand on these areas too much. The same can be said for distribution centers. Probably some other places I'm not thinking of. It's not what I wanted to do.
Hey, what's up?
I haven't checked out here. Some of these places have shops, and you know, it's nice to check in, see what people got. Might be surprised. Yeah, ship does not like this. Also, let's see, because I think the problem with the bit zeros, yeah, I'm gonna have to like grind out a bunch, way more of those missions than I bargained for. Like, isn't a problem, but just, you know, is a little unfortunate. Wonder if they ever fixed the rock. I did some gem mining a few patches ago with the Geo, and I did like that. But no.
Landing gear up.
Oh, Emod Stabilizer 3, hell yeah.
Shields off.
Oh, there are some things with Vaughn. But, eh. Do call to arms, because I did forget to do that. Deliver box to Weeping Cove? Sure. Actually making some money at Hathor. Yeah, that is a good point. Well, since that mission failed, I might have to join you. Oh, the Eeper Creepers is coming upon me now, though. I want to go for at least 4 hours, so the Twitch drop. I don't know what the Twitch drop minimum time frame is, but... eh. Oh, okay. Maybe I won't do that then.
Travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
That is true. That is true. Let's see.
Quantum travel engaged.
The idea of just hopping in the Hathor exclusively to just shoot at some Ninetales, though, does not sound like a terrible idea. Does not sound like a terrible day.
Quantum travel engaged.
Yeah, I mean, technically speaking, I am watching my own stream, so, if I didn't grab my, if I couldn't grab the Twitch drop, then it would be, I would still get it. But yeah, no, it's, you definitely can. Yeah, they've always been at Hathor. Is fair. For better or worse, I do think the S71 would do me better here. Oh, Solar, you want to hop on? You want to hop on call?
Quantum travel engaged.
Oh, if we're gonna be in the same area of operation. May as well. Oh,
Quantum travel complete.
I mean, if not, that's also cool.
Quantum travel complete.
Yeah, that's fair. I was going to say that I'm like, I don't really feel like grabbing my headphones, but I did. It's fine.
Contact.
I don't know what is happening.
Shields on.
Ah, yes, the horde of prospectors. The drop off of frame rate. God, if my spirit explodes, I'm gonna lose my stupid tractor beam. I gotta be careful. Which is why I didn't, you know, why I dropped out of nav mode probably a little earlier than I should have, but who knows if that's even gonna matter.
Engines too hot. Contact.
The fuck you mean they're too hot? And explosion?
Landing gear down.
I did have a close call with the spirit. And it was like, it was hilarious because, you know, wing exploded off as like, it ended up literally 400 meters from where I parked my ship. I was like right above the ground. So it was like, you know, game was being absolutely ridiculous in its assumptions about my position. Like right now, I'm 2 seconds away from losing both wings. Oh, somebody left in a hurry.
Landing complete. Engines on. Engines off.
Oh, they're... I was looking at the radar thinking it was engines. Probably not the case. Well, Solar, I'm gonna guess you haven't hit the main building yet. There's probably SOL on having a available key card. What am I even looking at here? Is this a mantis? A meteor? I think this is a mantis.
Must be gone.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, well, this door's open. Aha. Means that the person just left. Didn't take these.
Move out, find them.
Fair enough. Or they might have swapped the thing out. Ooh, okay. Take that. Well, I do have to be honest. Try and take that. If I can.
Where the hell they go?
We'll always take some more scorches.
Where the hell could they have gone?
Good old prism. Good old prism bone dust. Gotta love it. Okay, that was worthwhile, I guess. Game is not running very well.
I've got you covered. Shit. Can't find you anymore. Yeah, I got ya. What the hell? My sight's off.
I don't know if I'm just like... Well, I don't know. One day I'll get back into the mood of being an absolute loot goblin and literally taking everything, including random fucking clothes. One day. Antium legs. Really, at the end of the day, I can just craft a lot of... It's like, whatever. That leaves... Well, I mean, you know, I genuinely wonder if some people don't understand that 1.0 is gonna come. They're never going to do a wipe after 1.0. Sometimes I genuinely wonder.
Go, go, I got your back.
There'll probably be some more,
Sam's head.
I don't want to say harsh, but some more harsh limitations on equipment though. Or on like maximum storage sizes. Which will be fine. But there will also be a, you know, player trading app eventually, so like, you know, if you pick up some loot and you figure out that you don't have any need for it, you don't need to break it down for any materials, you don't want to use it yourself, you don't want to upgrade it, you know, you can just sell it. Well, I mean, I don't think 5.0 being 1.0, I don't think that's unrealistic, really. So damn excited for these attachments that I'll never get. I mean, maybe, but... Feels like it just ain't gonna happen.
Shit. Found him. Look alive. I want a net on this son of a bitch.
Moving out to investigate. Heads up, someone's dropping bodies over here. Need to find the group of fat sheets.
Try and get the side door here. Oh. Um. Okay. I can't interact with that. That's cool. I don't think I've ever seen that problem before, but first time for everything. That was very clean
Can't find him.
running around.
Maybe got something. Kicking off a patrol to look into it.
Now that guy was teleporting. That was me doing my best. But also throwing in some random movements, because I honestly don't know where they were at. Oh, dude inside of a box. Cool. Did you also find the maintenance card that's forever bugged and stuck inside the machine?
Just got interested.
Alright, fair enough.
Moving forward.
I don't suppose they left the, they got the battery room open. No. What all was involved with the battery room? It was like a really involved process and something I would not be interested in doing, correct? Like, I'll go back for the side room. Gotta put those cards from the red rooms and then spawn some worms. Okay. To keep that in mind. It would definitely be nice to have more of these kinds of locations. I don't know, is open world, or is like, well, maybe open air. Open air dungeon? Would that be a better term for Hathor? Oh, hello there, sir. When I pulled out the prism, I immediately started... Oh my god. I immediately started trying to fire, and it did not work until it did. I suppose. Sandbox Activity is a terrible name, though. Oh my god! Oh, Jesus!
Someone wants to tussle.
I'm glad he waited until I again tried to fire. The delay between pulling the gun out and firing was completely the game. Oh, you know, also the energy weapon ammo recharging. That'll definitely be, I guess, laser battery recharging. That'll also be interesting to see. Oh, fuck! Oh, no. Okay, we're fine. Everything's fine. We almost were very much not fine. But we're fine. We're cool. We're cool dudes. Eh.
Imprinting required.
It'd be nice if there was more open air areas like Hathor, though. For sure. And I guess at some point, really RABs are kind of similar thing. They just don't have, like, you know, some crazy thing going on. Some crazy mining laser to activate or anything. I've also been told, or my understanding is, you could find one of the crossbows here. I don't really know how to feel about the crossbow. I mean, like, it's a one-shot. Like, it's explicitly described as being a one-shot in so many contexts. Kind of like, I don't know. I mean, I understand it. It's supposed to be a stealth weapon. Cool. Just is a bit odd. And it's, I mean, it's great that it's in game, definitely. Just, it's gonna be, they're gonna nerf it. They're absolutely gonna nerf it. Oh, you know, my mom got me some sardines, and it was a brand that is not always available. Just picking up the boho canned fish from Terra or whatever just reminded me of that. Well, I'm gonna completely ignore that grenade. I mean, for all I know, it wasn't a grenade, it was just a delayed sound effect. Honestly, I think I'm probably more excited for the, like, bullpup assault rifle they teased. Because there's bullpup assault rifle, lever action railgun, and I think something else. Oh, the med gun, the pistol that's also a med gun. I guess that could be interesting. But I think I'm more excited for the very, very much, like, I don't know, it's not, like, it's not a ham sandwich. Starfighter's new. But the tuna the tuna salad sandwich, the ham and cheese sandwich, that is the promise of the bullpup assault rifle.
One of ours just got cut down.
Charge all you want. This ends with you dead. Let's get the jump on.
Alright, you better work. Come on. Come on. Fuck!
Damn it! We're hit!
Oh, okay. Alright. Alright, complain and it'll work.
Shit! We're under attack!
Cool, cool. Well, the lumens is definitely a thing. I do like the lumens, but I haven't used it in a hot minute. Okay, nothing in that box. Cool. have been noticing a lot of Calva racing helmets. Not quite sure what to make of that. Come on, baby. No, come on. I'm starting to think that the attachments just don't spawn here anymore. Based off my results from everything this patch, which isn't like super extensive, but You mean no appropriate what? Hello? Okay. You were in this room with a locked door? I mean, I guess that has, again, it's also not just my experience off of this one room, because I have been to Hathor a couple of times. That's fair.
What the hell was that?
Well, did you find any attachments, Solar?
There's fucking banners. Where the hell did they go? Think we got company.
Something here I'm gonna find. Here we go. Oh, I'm wounded. Yeah. Keep moving. Tire yourself out.
Time to end this. What's going down?
I've got you covered.
As I would expect. Grey Cat Edition. I did look at this.
Yeah, I got ya.
Okay, let's do this.
Cool. Oh, jeez.
Who's got extra ammo? Oh shit! Those one. Yeah, I got ya.
Well... Oh god, I did not leave my fucking ship open! Probably fucking did. God damn it. What I'm afraid of. A more competent pilot stealing my ship. I wonder though, actually. I guess I could disassemble
Engines on.
those,
Launch contact.
I could disassemble the,
Alpha.
whatchamacallit. Those, components for materials.
Shields off. Shields on.
Trying to remember. The laser platforms are probably going to be relatively busy. I don't know. And they're a more focused area. Which can be a good and a bad thing. I'd almost want to hold that area down just to have the joy of fighting Ninetales in a contested area, but wouldn't be would explicitly be inefficient, I think. I don't know. What's the... Do we have a economic analysis of bullet to credit ratio? Of credit per bullet? Because I don't know, how much is like one magazine? Like less than 100 credits, but not that much less. And, you know, like something, it's probably... Oh no, you have to consider the value of the magazine itself, not just the ammunition. Although that isn't really that relevant. Okay, this has definitely been looted.
Laying down covering fire.
Are you kidding me? How we lose that shit? Where the hell could they have gone?
Letting him escape is unacceptable, damn it. I got you. Go, go. Changing cover. I've got you covered. I'll cover you.
I mean, I guess there's a chance that the loot will have refreshed, but probably not.
I got you covered.
Probably not that fast.
Shit. Can't find him anymore. Changing cover. I got you. Go, go.
And this.
Laying down covering fire.
Oh, it was a bug.
Time to
Damn it.
finish.
That sucks.
Yeah. Keep moving. Tire yourself out.
Nothing crazy.
Who let them get away?
Barely any ammo left here. Cool. Got some spare mags somewhere else. Fine. Oh, what? What? Okay. Damn it. Solar. You nearby. Okay, I can wait, I guess. Ooh. Hmm. Apparently for my sister's engagement party, food options are beef tenderloin, salmon, seasonal vegetable Wellington. I like seafood. But I don't know, something about just salmon sounds a little boring. I'm trying to think what other things. Just looking at Reddit here. I don't know. Reddit is Reddit. Does end up being the same conversations over and over again. Here's this one post. I feel like CHG's at a crossroads. I don't even know, dude. The main thing is and has been getting Squadron 42 out. At the end of the day, that is just what it is. And that will, like, I don't know if Squadron 42 is gonna make $1 billion. Okay? It is not unfair to say it has the potential to do so. Vivery, I can't remember if it's Vivery 2 or not. Solar's on his way. I think. I hope. Yeah. Trying to think if there's any other fun thing. A lot of things on Reddit from just about the M80, and it's like, yeah, I don't really care. I still would love if we got gold standards like every patch. Which, like, every major patch at least, which maybe has happened for the last couple, I guess. Thank you.
I'll cover you.
Oh god. Of course I got an oh, what's happening? Jesus.
We're under attack.
Oh, my interaction menu isn't working? Oh, cool. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, oh my god, oh my god, if that's the case, then I literally can't do anything. Oh, fuck, what? I'm holding F and nothing's happening. The fuck? Oh my god.
Oh, hell with this.
Solar, I might need a ride. I don't, oh my god. Oh, fuck. I literally can't open boxes. I'm not going to be able to interact with anything. Oh my god. Can't get into my seat to fucking fly the ship. What the fuck? God. That Polaris is very ominous. Oh, fuck off. Yeah, no, I literally can't do anything. Oh my god. Hang on, can I exit? Gonna exit to menu. We're gonna just relog. The only thing I can do. And I know that it's gonna put me back here. So. Oh my god, that's really bad. I've literally don't think I've ever seen that bug happen before. We have just about made it to the 4-hour mark. Okay, we're good. We are good. We're fine. Thank you for opening my ship, I guess. Were you doing anything on my ship, such as looting the shit out of it? Is there anything you would want to take? Oh, thank you. Wait, how did the door open then? Or did you open the door? Okay. I just gotta understand the situation I find myself in. The bun is often confused. Simply seeks clarity. When little is given. Okay. Well, I don't know. How much did you loot, Solar? I'm not being a dummy by continuing to loot the place, right? Okay. Ah, okay. Gotcha. Yeah, apologies. That was a freak out. But a justified freak out. That's literally like if suddenly you weren't able to look up. Or if like your mouse controls just stopped working or something. So I think it's a pretty justified thing. Well, I'm gonna comb the area anyway. Oh, well, this door is open. Don't worry. You get one. And then you're invincible for the rest of your play session. I'm pretty sure that's how it works. Pretty sure.
Time's a wasting. Let's go.
Advancing.
Go! I got your back.
I'm wounded.
Wow, that thing really does overheat extremely quickly. Oh, fuck off.
I got you covered. Oh, I'm hit. Here we go.
We're getting hit. I need some more cover.
Someone just got blasted. Go back. Damn it.
So much easier to hit when they stand still.
Taking shots. Someone got knocked.
Shit. We're down one. We lost one.
Yeah, we lost one.
Ugh.
Holy shit! They just killed him.
Yeah, I think I'll just fucking leave. What is this area? I don't think I've seen this before. Okay. Literally nothing of value. Cool. Oh my god. Cirrus Boots Yellow, you were such a pain in the ass. I'm just gonna grab you anyway. Well, ugh. I don't know what to say. I don't know. I don't really want to try out the Stormbreaker locations, although I will be in Pyro more this patch, so I don't know.
Crusader Industries. A journey worth taking. Systems on. Landing gear up.
I guess I didn't. I guess I didn't not say I wouldn't. Possibly? I mean, listen, we did 90% of the work before. So I've seen the process. But yeah, yeah. I don't know if Call to Arms works in Pyro. Or in Nyx, for that matter. If it does, that'd be nice. Well, I just need to be prepared. Just need to be. I have no idea. I would kind of assume it does work. You just can't accept it in Pyro and Nyx. Seems like something they would extremely... Seems like classic CIG oversight.
Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel complete.
Love it when the game absolutely fucking dies. Absolutely fucking dies. You know, I also don't know if what they've done, if they've changed anything with the Twitch drop stuff. I don't know if it's 4 hours to get the thing. Oh my god, what is happening?
Shields on.
Alright. Jesus Christ. Life support is on. Cool. Come on. Come on. I don't. This is just 4-8. This is not anything but 4-8, because this is insane. Oh my god, fucking come on! Why? What is happening right now? That is so fucking intensive. House is just teleporting around now, apparently. Apparently not. So I could either bed log, or I could log off from the station, and I feel like the station might be a little bit better. But I'm, like, either weird bugs happen and somehow I lose the, like, a piece of armor, or, like, a backpack, taking off the backpack, something, or I risk crashing into the station, the game thinking I'm going 3,000 meters per second when I'm going 26. Going 10 gigameters per second. Jesus. If only, if only. What is happening? Solar, do you get bad lag spikes like this? Ludicrous speeds, yeah. Dude, what the fuck is, like, this? I mean, it can't just be me. And like that's usually my experience too. Lagrange points are amazing. Oh, and now you're gonna close it on me. Like, oh my god, this is fucking infuriating. It was like I couldn't possibly come up with a logical explanation for why this is happening. There's got to be one, but I don't know what it is. Trying to move down just a little bit. God. The game's fucking freezing up. Dude. Hopefully it'll be better Wednesday. I mean, like, they said they had a patch planned for Tuesday, which, to be fair, means it may very well come out on Wednesday. Frankly, if it came out on Thursday, I wouldn't be surprised either. So I have to thank you, Solar, for your suggestion of turning off the engines.
Engines off. Landing complete.
I would say that was a smooth landing, except nothing about that looked smooth, even remotely. So,
Crusader Industries. A journey worth taking.
yeah, man, I mean, like, I can't say that I'm excited about 4.8. I don't know, it's really rough. It's one of these things. I hope that the IAE patch is very safe. That they try and get all the ambitious stuff in only when it's really available, and if their plan is like, hey, we want to get like Starware in, but we don't want to throw we don't want IAE to just like explode because we're rushing to get Starware out and breaking a billion systems or something, or dynamic server meshing, and it's like, oh, we don't know how well it's gonna work. It is true. It is true. um. Well, Solar, I mean, the Raylan's coming out, and I think they teased something else. You know, actually, I don't know. They might have teased something else for Alien Week, or they might have just been teasing the Raylan. I think they were like, oh, well, you know, there might be a non-combat alien ship coming out. Uh-huh. They didn't say that, but, you know, I felt it. Yeah. You think they're gonna do something ridiculous? may or may not know what alien ship that is. What, the Raylan? I remember the Raylan. I just imagine that there'll be a new Banu ship. There'll be a new Banu ship, and they're gonna heavily feature Wicklow. And then people are gonna be like, I'm never buying this ship. And then CIG is gonna be like, holy shit. Nobody's buying this ship. Why is nobody buying this ship? And it'll all be because they fucking advertised it with Wicklow. And it's gonna be like, you have to fucking pay attention to when people hate a fucking feature so fucking much. Surprise Merchantman finally released. That would be a pretty badass decision. Oh god. Chrome is not happy. Trying to bring it down. Main menu here. Did the, let's see, did the Twitch drop thing work? I'm just assuming. I don't know the actual details here. Hey, alright. Yeah. Watch drops, Tailwind flight suit. Should be complete, should be good. If you watch for 4 hours. If not, can hop on, catch a little bit for the end here. Of course you did, Solar. Of course you did. You're getting your drops from other people. I see how it is. Okay, at least you're keeping it fuzzy. That's, that's honestly, that's all I can ask. Truly all I can ask. Okay. Well, I don't know how far I'm gonna get grinding out the Bit Zeros missions. I do want to do that. I do think I will. I mean, I'm not gonna get like millions of credits immediately, but the plan will probably be to go and, get a decent amount of gold. I don't know what you get from the, like, high-end missions, but I think I should be able to make a good amount of credits off of that and have a good amount of gold in reserve and just have to, every time I log on, make sure I keep selling gold. Yeah. Let's see. Nothing crazy is planned this week. Monday's still gonna be Avowed. Wednesday's still gonna be Star Citizen. What day? I'm still disappointed we haven't heard anything about the Stingray. What day is it for... What manufacturer is Wednesday? Event rundown. Vehicle mods. Yep, Grey Cat and Aegis. Oh, okay. 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 Yeah, okay, Wednesday will be interesting then. I have to remember to move stuff around. I have a Avenger. I don't want an Avenger. I want to upgrade my Avenger to Reliant Tana, get rid of current Reliant Tana, have store credit, will travel. I don't know what I'm going to do. But yeah. Oh, Friday will be Final Fantasy X. Oh god. I forgot. That I ran into the whatever Seymour asshole version. It's just like fucking holy shit, you got to get the Okay, Solar, what would you recommend I do? Okay, I can't get rid of the spirit. I've got the Avenger, I've got the Reliant. Avenger's the game package, I don't want to get rid of that. I think I got $60 of store credit. I got the UTV, which is, I don't know, 30, 35 or something. 25? Maybe 25, I don't know. And 75 with the Reliant. What, pray tell, what would you recommend I do? Oh, and the Kruger. Okay, I gotta just get rid of the wolf. I completely forgot it existed. Oh, maybe I should. Maybe I should. Maybe I shouldn't. I don't know. Ugh. Mostly yeah, that is true. That is true. Ugh. I did genuinely just completely forget that I had the wolf, though. Anyway. Yeah, not much, not too much else to say there. I think all I'm gonna do is just gonna melt the Reliant, upgrade the Avenger to the Reliant. Just bada bing, bada boom. Yeah. I don't know what I would want to do. Again, I mean, it might be like the Stingray. Stingray might be something. Maybe I'll buy a upgrade from the Wolf to the C1. Just as like a backup thing, just in case because I have a C1 to a Shiv upgrade, but I don't want to get rid of my C1. Might want to get rid of my Wolf. So I don't know. We'll see. Yeah. 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 Don't think there's anything too crazy. If you haven't gotten the Twitch drop yet, you're very close to it, I would assume. Yeah. Till next time, have a good day, great day even. Chowskis.